doubleheader, as it's going to be the Phoenix. They are up against Police, both teams with the same goal, that is to get 3 points, but it has different connotations for them. I'm with the coach of the Phoenix team, Nigel. Your team going into this game, what are your goals?
To get 3 points, but we know it will be a difficult task. Police is at home. They are one of the top teams in the league. So our aim is to make it as difficult as possible. But we want 3 points to go back to Tobago.
Well, you talk about home team. It has been difficult for you all. You haven't gotten any home games thus far this season. How has that experience been for you all, though, to bring games in?
Very challenging. The travel, that adds up. Coming to a venue, staying long whole day, that adds up. It adds up to the legs, adds up mentally. But I think I recommend the guys for still pushing through and trying as best as possible. And that's what we could continue to do until the Dwight York Stadium is open and available again for us to play at home.
You all started well though this season, and then they seem to run into a bit of a run. What are you going to do coming into the second game in the second round, to really reverse it and really get the guys fired up?
Well, I mean, we continue to work. I think anything you need to fix, you have to fix on the training pitch. We have done some work. We got to win our first game back in the second round, and we hope to continue that today. But all that is said and done, the work we put in, we hope we can see it on the field today.
Now, as the Phoenix team, the pride of Tobago, how does it feel to represent Tobago, in Trinidad, in this Ttpfl team?
It's something we champion for. We work towards. You can't have a Trinidad and Tobago Premier League without a Tobago team, and we want to represent as best as possible. And we have last season we finished 6th. This season we finished 8th. So let's see how far we can reach up the table. But we are honoured to represent Tobago as a whole and continue to push the envelope and see how far we can reach.
Any players we should be looking for this evening?
I think we have a good team. Everybody, but I mean, our goalkeeper have been outstanding. Duvon Daniel have been outstanding. Sherwin Lovell scored 2 the last game. I think Cassidy Davis have been consistent in the midfield. So, but we're looking for all-round performance. We'll need it against a very good Police outfit. So we need an all-round performance from everybody.
Well, there you have it. The words from the Phoenix of Tobago as they look to rise up the table. We'll have words from the Police side of things in a short moment.
Game number 1. Game number 1. FC Phoenix.
Well, we have Todd Ryan, the coach of the Police team, here with us, coming off a hard loss against the Defence Force team. Todd, you're going to today's game. What are your goals for today's game?
Well, I think the only goal for today is 3 points. If you look at the table, 2nd to 6th, very close, right? So we can't afford to drop no points right now.
Well, you're just looking back at the Army game. You told me just off camera, it was a very difficult pill to swallow.
Yeah, I think it was a difficult loss. I think it was our best performance to date. I think the boys really come out for that one. The spirit was high. We did, football is about performance and results. They don't always go hand in hand. Sometimes you get the performance, you don't get the results.
So they do.
What
you're going to do different to get that result here today against Phoenix?
Well, I wouldn't say do anything different. I would like us to start the same way on the front foot. What I would like us to do today different is pour away our chances. I think, we've gained early chances and we're not playing them to make ourselves comfortable.
You talk about the table, very close. You all will be trying to get back into CFU. Of course, it seems like the league has flown, but it could still be caught mathematically, but it is difficult for this Army team. But what are you all going to do going into the second rounds here to ensure that you all are back in CFU?
We just take it game at a time. Each game we take in each game as a final. We play in the league like it's a knockout. There's no tomorrow, and I think that's the honest mentality we could go into this second round with to get back to where we want to be, which is CFU.
Any players we should be looking out for today?
I think it have a couple changes in the lineup today due to no unforeseen reasons. A couple of the guys were sick, but we prepare our team a certain way when a man out, next man up.
Okay, Todd, go well.
Thanks.
All the best. Yes,
yeah.
Right. For action here, it's match number one in today's doubleheader. We've got Police up against Phoenix. Both teams hungry for results, looking to get their team kickstart their campaign in the second rounds. The Police team, they are in the top half. Phoenix are in the bottom half, but they're coming off different types of results in their last match. And we have the coaches. So we had the coach just giving their prep as they made their predictions going into this one, as the teams are just about ready to take on the field. As we have a look at the standings. So that was the standings there, as we saw both teams hungry for results. Well, we've got the starting lineups for the Miscellaneous Police. We've got in goal, he's scoring number 18 jersey. Number 2, Rakim Kabi. Number 3, Joven Jones, fresh from national duty. Number 6, Simeon Bailey. Number 9, Kareem Scooby Freitas. Number 11, Joe Lewis. Number 12, Gianni McIntyre. Number 17, Michael Jem Gordon. Number 20, Elijah Belgrave. Number 21, Kieran Gabriel. And rounding off the starting lineups, number 24, Joel John. Well, for the boys from Toledo, we've got in goal Devon Daniel. He'll be sporting the number 1 jersey. The captain is Javon Williams. He'll be sporting number 4 jersey. Number 3, Corey Carrington. Number 5, Kieran Matthews. Number 7, TJ Cardenas. Number 9, Sherwin Lovell, scorer of 2 goals in their last game. Number 10, Kerry McDonald. Number 4, Cassidy Davidson. Number 14, that's Davidson. Number 15, Javon James. And number 21, Leon Beckers. Rounding off the starting lineups, it's the number 22, Shaquille Gardner, as the teams are lined up and they are getting ready to get things kicked off here at the Kenco ground in St. James Barracks. As we heard from the coaches, they're looking for 3 points. That's the only result that matters. So they take the field, the third team on the pitch. We've got the man in the center is CJ O'Brien, referee assistant number 1, Adam Mohammed, referee assistant number 2, Colonel Thomas, and the third official is Jerome Professor McIntyre, match commissioner Shari Bihari here, and the referee assessor Jagannath Kukarama. So the team are just heading out on the pitch. What a sight they're doing at the Petco ground here in St. James. Phoenix, they are in red. They're up against Police in a jazzy black outfit, led by their skipper, the inspirational Adrian Fonset, as they line up here for action. It's just about ready to go as they line up. The official part just being carried out as the teams they exchange high bunks and they get themselves out and ready for the Police team. These 2 men are going to be very important. One at the back, both veterans, the number 20, Elijah Belgrave, and Kareem Scooby Freitas. He will be the man who will carry this attack. In the meantime, they have the toss, and it seems like it's going to be Police on the ball. Referee CJ O'Brien, he'll take charge of it. They are getting ready to rumble. Police on 22 points. They'll be trying desperately to get into the top 2 as they want to head back to CFU action. the Phoenix, they finished 6th last season. They'll want to do better. At this point, they just had a very rough first half of the season. As their coach, Mr. Lisa, would explain, with the unavailability of the Dwight York Stadium, they've had to travel. It's been taxing on them, but they have responded in kind. Their first after the break was a result that they would have hoped for. Will continue that. They hope that it will continue as they get ready for action here. The referee, the match commissioner, Ms. Sari Bihari, here just ensure that as well, and they are on schedule. So it's going to be the police team. They're going to be kicking from right to left on your screen. Javen Jones, senior man here, the former Seattle Sounders midfielder, champion in the MLS. He'll want to come and crown off his career with a victory in the Ttpfl Tier 1 here. As they're just ready to send things on their way. And that's the kickoff as police goes back to Simeon. Simeon finding Jem Gordon, but the ball just cleared out there by Matthews. So it's going to be a throw. John is going to take it. He finds Scooby. Scooby putting the ball back to Belgrave. His alias is Chocolate. As this ball is played through the attack here, and they're athletically cleared back out as he tries to go past his man. The ball just thrown out. That was Joe Lewis, and it's going to be a throw-in. The veteran Caden Gabriel to take the throw-in. A man with a lot of experience. Played with Northeast Stars Central, a champion many times over, and this one just thrown out. So it's going to be a goal kick, and Devon Daniel will take it, the keeper for the Tobago team. His coach said he had a very outstanding game last time out, so look for him. He decides to send his team forward as they look to just clear the ball out. Daniel bangs this one upfield. Strong defensive header finds Simeon. Simeon goes back, and they go all the way back to their keeper, who's the very experienced Adrian Fonset. Ball banged downfield in the Jem Gordon, but it's a bit overhit there by Belgrave. Of course, Belgrave comes from a very footballing family. His sister, Rhea Belgrave, former national player, as well as brother Josiah Belgrave of the defense force. Ball played forward. Just going out of play. So it's going to be a throw in here. John takes it quickly, finds Belgrave. Belgrave bangs it long, trying to get Lewis going. And Johnny McIntyre, the Pity Valley man, he goes back to his stopper. As Belgrave, you can't afford to give him too much of room. He's very good with passing the ball. He finds John on the overlap. The wing back is forward. He crosses it into the area, and it's not cleared. And a shot there taken. Lewis skips past the shot and he goes in the area. Right on spot was CJ O'Brien, and he just waves him all the way back to their keeper, who's the very experienced Adrian Fonset. Ball banged downfield, run out. Miss Winchester, so she runs out and ensures that all is well. So the police team showing signs of early intent. Their coach Todd Ryan in the pre-game interview said that they want to continue playing off the front foot. Adrian Fonset. Ball banged downfield, run out. Miss Winchester, so she runs out and ensuring the ball. A lot of conversations taking place here as this Phoenix team look to settle. They started a bit under some pressure, and this one aimed at Matthews, and that ball played forward. Good. McDonald just pulled there by that. Williams is going to take this one, and he bangs this one forward. There's a bit shot, so they have the opportunity teeing things up, but it's easily handled into the hands of goalkeeper Fonset. He corrals, looks for a quick start, bangs it forward, aimed at Freitas. Good defensive work, and it's into the arms of goalkeeper Daniel, who bowls it out for McDonald. This is going to be a battle within a battle between these two. A good strong tackle there by Belgrave, and they go back. He's just telling them to relax. He has it. That's a good ball. Oh, great tackle there. Just able to break things up there as the Phoenix team. They're coming. They're giving as good as they get early on here. This ball played through, tips off, and it's played into the, as they tried. John doing well, finds Belgrave. Belgrave goes back to his keeper, and then they find John. John to McIntyre. McIntyre is just bob of the ball, and then it's in with McDonald, but they're able to win out, and then they find Jim Gordon. So Jim Gordon goes back to John. So a lot of pressure here being put on there by the Phoenix team as they bang it forward, trying to get Joel going. Joel Lewis, but it falls to Joven Jones, but he loses out. And here they're able to move this ball around beautifully. McDonald is through, one-on-one, but a bit of a mistouch, and able to control things, showing good experience there. Elijah Belgrave, and Gabriel brings it forward, finds Freitas. He's just barged off the ball there by Gardner. Gardner pleads his innocence, but the referee, Mr. C.J. O'Brien, he was right there, right on spot, and it's going to be a free kick. The man standing over this one is going to be Joven Jones. We know what he can do from this sort of distance, but he goes wider, aimed at Joel Lewis, and it's going to be a corner, the first corner of the match. Yes, the ball goes off over the Phoenix defender. Jogging across to take it is Joven Jones, of course, a player who's well traveled, would have started his career at W Connection, and then went to the Seattle Sounders, a multiple MLS winner. Let's look at his delivery here as he curls this one across at the far post. Bailey getting his head to it, but unable to direct it on target. It goes out for a goal kick. So both teams have started like a house on fire as Phoenix begin to build it from the back. They go short, and there that ball just put out a play, but John called for the infringement, and he's called. He's trying to add for it. And Kerry McDonald has gone down, and he's holding his ankle. The referee, if he spends any longer, the referee will be forced to call for the physio, but he doesn't. No need, as we see the fourth official, Jerome McIntyre. So it's Javon Williams who's going to take this one. Williams, and it's off the chest of Jim Gordon. thrown long forward. Headed out by Belgrave. Good defensive header there by Simeon Bailey. Frittas putting it down, and Jem Gordon trying to drill it through, but it's forward done to Joven Jones, who puts it wide out to Joe Lewis. Joel Lewis passes now to, as they go all the way back, and then it's with the stoppers. That was Kabi finding Belgrave. Belgrave finding Johnny McIntyre. Johnny McIntyre, of course, a man from the Pity Valley area, would have played a lot of football for the Pity Valley United team. Killian Gabriel exchanging passes, trying to go for the 1-2. Falls to Simeon. Simeon finding Belgrave. Belgrave across to John. Johnny McIntyre just losing out in the midfield to James, but he's able to recover. And then they play the ball across the back as Kabi maintains possession. So a good spot of possession here by the police team. Nice 1-2. It's drilled through. And Gabriel was on the overlap, but he's just pushed off. And Devon Daniel able to claim it. He's looking for movement. Bowls it out to Williams. Williams cuts inside, breaks the press. And then that's a beautiful ball. Strong tackle there. A battle here. And winning that out is McDonald. But then winning out and playing it across the field. It was aimed at Gabriel, but it's screened out as there's a ball in the goalpost. So the referee just ensuring that it's all legal. Referee CJ O'Brien, very experienced referee at this level. As the ball is thrown in, good defensive header by Kabi, and then it's headed out for a throw for the police team. Beckles there rising highest. So Gabriel, Kenyon Gabriel with the throw finds Kabi. Kabi has Belgrave for company, and Belgrave as the Phoenix team just playing on the second line. Johnny McIntyre, ball across. Jem Gordon losing out. Jem Gordon would have been an addition to the police team. There's a Cardinez playing to his wing back on the overlap. Lovell, he scored a double last game, but he's just badged off the ball there by Simeon Bailey. Simeon Bailey, the perfect number 6. Central defensive midfielder. Losing out there as Bailey gets on it, and the same he tries to find Jem Gordon. It was a bit overcooked, and it goes out for a throw-in. Williams with the throw-in. Thrown forward, and Cassidy able to pick it up easy. That's Davidson. Finds Lovell. Lovell bursting into the area, and he's able to win a corner for his team. So it's going to be a corner. The second of the match, the first for the Phoenix team. As they've got a great aerial power in terms of height. But I think there's no better header of the ball on the pitch than Elijah Belgrave. So it's going to be McDonald with the left boot. He's going to be curling this one in. So he curls it in, and Lovell, but it's just played back out. McDonald curling in, coming and punching. There was Fonset, and McIntyre picked things up, Finds, goes back. Finds John. John with a beautiful ball, but it's broken up. And the ball just going out of play. Bailey finding Belgrave. Back to Bailey. Bailey goes back to his keeper Fonset. Fonset has Kabi. So Kabi with a lot of room and time. They find Gabriel forward. He tries to play the ball through, but Gardner breaks things up. And then they win a corner, win a throw, sorry. That was off of Carrington. Ball thrown into the area. It's placed down. Finding Jem Gordon. Jem Gordon with a very feeble shot. Easily handled. And then they go short to Matthews. Matthews finds Ning Williams. Davidson losing out. It's played through. And then coming back and doing the defensive duties there was Beckles. As the ball is played in to McDonald. And Davidson just bangs this one forward. Ball goes out and it's going to be a throw-in. Quickly taken by John. And John playing across to Kabi. Kabi finds Gabriel. Gabriel to McIntyre, who skips past the challenge in the midfield. And he drills it across. Beautiful ball, finding John on the overlap. John with an awful delivery. Very ordinary there. John, he had a lot of time. Should have done a whole lot better. So David. So Daniel, sorry. Devon Daniel will get the restart going for his team. As he bangs it up. And there's a battle in the midfield. Davidson plays it wider. It's aimed at McDonough. No, but it's overhit. And it goes out. So it's going to be a throwing. And the coach of the Phoenix team just urging his team forward. John. Gordon, Jem Gordon losing out. McDonald in a battle here. And he's able to win a throw. As they leave it for Williams. Javon Williams, the captain of this Phoenix team. Finds Davidson. Finds McDonald. McDonald drills this one in. Trying to get Cardinals going. That is Kabi, Johnny McIntyre. Nice one-touch pass to Gabriel. And it's Simon finding Belgrave. Belgrave to John, who's on the overlap. John just banging the ball off of McDonald. Ball thrown in as Belgrave goes back to Kabi. Kabi. The ball just out of the reach and it goes out. It's going to be a throw in. That throw about to be taken by Carrington. Carrington into Lovell. Lovell fouled by Simeon Bailey. And Gardner to take this one. So it's going to be Gardner who stands behind this one. As he puts this one out in the at McDonald, but it goes all the way out. And John is going to have an opportunity to throw it in. Young Jardel John. Finding and Bailey aimed at Joven Jones. Gardner able to clear. It is losing out. Joel with the early ball, but it's easily handled there by Devon Daniel. And he goes short to Shakila. Gardner drills this ball through. A heavy touch by Davidson, but he's able to keep it in play. But then gives it away. Davidson battling back. And Kabi finding, that's Gabriel. And now a long ball aimed at John. He beats Williams on the touch. And then he just pushed off the ball. Very experienced defending there by Javon Williams. He's the captain of this team. And he just screened that one out. So it's going to be a goal kick. Duvon Daniel, the keeper, to take this one. And he bangs it upfield. And a strong defensive header there. Another header. A Johnny McIntyre. He's been brought down though there by James. So it's infringement. Johnny McIntyre. He leaves it for Elijah Belgrave. And Belgrave's find Kabi. Akim Kabi. Losing the ball is going out of play. There was Joel Lewis. As the ball is thrown in, it goes to Kabi. Kabi finds Belgrave. Belgrave out wider to Gordon. Gordon to the overlapping John. And it's deflected out. It's going to be a corner. So they will be looking for a right footer to take this one, to get it curling in. So it looks like it's going to be a Johnny McIntyre who's going to take this one. And it's left for Joel Lewis. So Joel Lewis. So Johnny McIntyre with the short corner. They put it across to Joven Jones. Joven Jones maintaining possession, and they have to go all the way back to their keeper. So Adrian Fonset looking for movement, and then he bangs this one forward, but it's easily handled. Oh, he got the elbow there from Jem Gordon. Of course, the police team would have gotten Jem Gordon for Phoenix. As going down there was Carrington, and Gardner is gonna take this free kick. So it's gonna be Gardner. As this is bang upfield, and it just goes out of play. Quickly take control. They find Joe Lewis, and he gets the ball on. He skips past one challenge, and then Matthews just able to come across and put it out. Matthews at journeyman, ball across, easily handled, and it falls to Belgrave. Belgrave charged down there by Davidson, and then they have to come back and go all the way across to Kabi. Kabi to Gabriel. Gabriel finding Joven Jones. Ajani McIntyre teeing things up here for Joel. And Joel Lewis there. He had the opportunity. You must hit the target from that area. You had a bit of room, a bit of chance. And Joel Lewis, the police bench, they're up a bit about that. They've not started as quickly as they did against Defence Force. As Daniel is going to take this goal kick, bangs it upfield, and it comes off the head of Cades. Bailey finding Belgrave. Belgrave across to John. John finding Joel Lewis. Joel Lewis going for a bit of a run. He has 2 for company. Finds Fritters, loses out. And then the ball is banged upfield. It's a foot race here. Kirby comes and puts it out. So it's going to be a throw in. As Cassidy Davidson, he just leaves it for his skipper, Javon Williams, the coach of the Phoenix team, Nigel D'Souza. He's up, shouting instructions. Cassidy, and he's just on the wrong side of the goal line. That was McDonald, Kerry McDonald. So it's going to be a free kick for the police team to take it. None other than Elijah Chocolate Belgrave, of course, the St. Anne's resident. He's going to try to find Jem Gordon. Good defensive header back. It falls to on the volley. There, Jovan Jones trying to hit it on the volley. So it's going to be a goal kick. The team just slowing the tempo here. Matthews. All good defensive header. But it falls to Lovell. Lovell, he has 2 for company, but he's able to get past. He's bulldozing his way through here. And then he goes down. Kirby and Simeon Bailey just sandwiching him. So he seems to be that type of bulldozing player. John Williams stands over this one. Seems like it's only going to be one in the wall now. Captain Adrian Fonseca asks for 2. So it's Javon Williams. And he floats it, just floats it out. I think it was a wasted effort there by Williams. Not sure what he tried to do. The captain of this Phoenix team. As the police has the restart. Elijah Belgrave's finding Kabi. Kabi just playing across the man they call Drogba. Gideon Gabriel. As a heavy touch by Simeon Bailey. Davidson, he's up against Belgrave. Versus pass, Belgrave still has possession. Trying to be a bit too cheeky. And then he commit the infringement against Belgrave. Belgrave may not be the fastest anymore, but he's very knowledgeable. The man from St. Anne's. Another St. Anne's resident is Adrian Fonset. Most of them would have started their playing careers at Rangers when it was St. Anne's Rangers. That is Carrington heading clear of Tim Gordon. Quickly taken throw in. And Gardner comes across. Puts on his tongue screen, the big screen. And it goes out for a throw in. So Carrington looking to take this throw in. Throws it in. Fine. It is. It is. Wing back to Carrington. Carrington trying to go past Gabriel, but it goes out. It's going to be a throw in. And it's through the downfield. Finds Lovell. Joven Jones. At that point, they begin to look like they were in a rondo. The plenty one touches. And you're hearing the Phoenix bench, they growing in confidence. They're saying it's time for one. Lovell. Thrown in. McIntyre plays it back to Belgrave. Belgrave finds John. Back to Belgrave. Belgrave to Kabi. And this one is floated in. Freitas comes and chases it down to Gordon. And he plays to Bailey. And it's cleared up by Gardner. Lovell with a heavy touch. Yeah, referee allowing the advantage to be played. And when it was lost, he just called it back. Simeon Bailey out wider to Joel Lewis. So Joel Lewis up against Williams. John floats this one into the air. And it's headed just wide there by Freitas. Karima Scooby Freitas, known for his goal scoring prowess. He's carried this police team many a season. Of course, plays his college football with St. Anthony's. Williams, it's given away. Bailey, but Matthew does well, and they're still not able to clear. And John finds Joel Lewis. Johnny McIntyre finding Bailey with a mistouch in the middle of the park. It allows that is easily given away. And here they come. Jem Gordon up against Gardner. Gardner has won that battle on most occasions this afternoon. And the referee just signaling for an infringement. Trying to play the ball to low. The referee says it's a fair play. Ball played through Davidson. And it's cleared out by Belgrave. And put out there by Williams. But having stayed down, there was Simeon Bailey. So John just trying to steal a couple of yards. All's fair in love and war. Belgrave finding Kabi. Kabi wider to Gabriel on the overlap. He's in the area, the ball across. Joven Jones. And the ball came off of Daniel, Lewis, who had the goal at his mercy really. And here comes Williams. Drills this one through. McDonald. But across and making his body big is the experience. Belgrave. Simeon Bailey. Exchanging a 1-2 with McIntyre. McIntyre. In Bailey finding Lewis. Lewis finding Bailey. Bailey across the Kabi. Kabi has some room and time. Finds Gabriel, who finds Gordon. And it's broken up. Lovell has some skills and tricks. This ball is played over the top. McDonald with a heavy touch. McDonald! A very poor effort there, really. He was true. He had an opportunity to open up his body, but in the end, it was more a back pass than a shot, and easily handled there by goalkeeper Adrian Fonset. Joel Lewis looking to go for a run. He's up against Williams. He does well though, and James wins out. Matthews bangs it up field, and there's a head by Kabi. And when team possession there was Beckles finding Davidson. They try to get a 1-2, and there Davidson able to win it back out. Passes to Williams. Williams to Davidson, and then they go all the way across to Gardner. Carrington looking for movement. He finds Davidson. Davidson plays, shoots it. It is. Ball across. Davidson trying to get McDonald going. And Joel Lewis able to win. Finds McIntyre. McIntyre finds Bailey. Bailey trying to get Gordon going, and it goes all the way through to goalkeeper Daniel. So goalkeeper Daniel just slowing things down. Just about 35 minutes gone in this one. Davidson plays it over the top. McDonald, can he keep it in play? He puts on the afterburners. Shot that is easily charged down by Belgrave. Chested down Davidson. And it's Davidson. Finds William. So a good passage of play here for Phoenix. Ball goes through, kept in play. Like it is. Oh, it's into the back of the net! Lovell continues his rich run of form here as it was squared back, and Lovell, showing Lovell was the man on the spot. He just passed it into the open goal, and Phoenix, they take the lead. Police have come down, but they looked a bit shell shock here, not starting with the energy that they started their last game with, and the Phoenix continue to rise. It's Police still. You're watching Ttpfl in action. There's going to be a touch off here. The Police team, as they find themselves down 1-0. It's Lovell who continues his rich vein of form. Gabriel finding Bailey. Bailey to John, a heavy touch for John. Bailey. Kabi. As they find Gabriel on the overlap. Carrington wins out. And then Kabi able to head clear. So they use their speller of a good possession there. Police. They repelled, Phoenix, they repelled the Police attack. And then when they had the opportunities, they put their ball in the back of the net. Ball headed clear there by Williams, but only as far as Belgrave. Belgrave then gives it away here, and Lovell picks it up again. He's up against Belgrave. Belgrave goes back to his keeper. One set, he finds Kabi. Kabi walking the ball forward, finds Gabriel. Gabriel trying to get Jim Gordon going. Jim Gordon Gordon across, but it's easily cleared out there by Matthews. Find Katie's. So Katie's Caddy's forward, and he just heads it down, and Johnny able to win out. Tabby finds Button who has come deep for it. He finds Gabriel, who is on the overlap, as Police looks to pull one back here. It's squared back. Ajani. It's Ajani with a shot again, and just flashing wide. So it goes out. Yeah. So Ajani McIntyre there had a double opportunity. Both times really test the keeper. It was as that take this one. Daniel bangs this one long upfield. Lovell falls to Beckles. Beckles to Kiddies, but he loses out, and it goes out. Is going to be taken by the veteran. Who's it? Find another veteran in Joven Jones. No call by the referee. Kiddies across, but Kabi comes and just bangs it out. So it's going to be a throw into the Phoenix team. They're showing good fight here, this Phoenix team. The coach hinted at that in the post-match interview, that they've not come to participate, they've come to compete. As the ball is thrown in, finds Beckles. Beckles finds Williams. Williams skips past the challenge there over Joel Lewis, and then he tries to put it across the park, but it comes off the chest over Gabriel. He finds Francis Fritas. There's Fritas there. Good work there by Gabriel, and it's across over the head of Lewis. So Joel Lewis able to retrieve, finds John. John gets into the area, finds Ajani McIntyre. McIntyre teeing up, and Bailey just stabbing at it there. So Police here looking to fashion a response. They find themselves down 1-0. A goal scored by the inform man. So as Daniel. He's asking for movement. Bangs this one upfield. Strong defensive header. And Fritas goes down. So Joven Jones is going to take this. Of course, Joven Jones first from action with the national senior team after their 2-match home and away tie World Cup qualifiers against Cuba. At this distance, you'd expect Belgrave to take it. Belgrave, it's into the wall. The wall does its job, and the ball just goes out. So Chocolate trying to roll back the years. John. Ajani McIntyre. John. Still John. Ball cleared upfield. And Belgrave picks up. Finds Ajani McIntyre, who goes back to his keeper. And it's Belgrave who picks up now. Jem Gordon finds Gabriel on the overlap. Jem Gordon! Oh, just over. Of course, Gordon, a known goal scorer. He's of Tobago. Very familiar with this Phoenix team. Would have played with them. as this Phoenix team continue to carry the hopes and dreams of Tobago. Ball up in the air. Good defensive header there by Gabriel. Finds Reuben Jones. Peters trying to thread the needle. Falls to McDonald. He's up against John. And John will find himself in the referee's book. So he was just taken to school there, the young Jardel John. So Kieran Matthews is going to take this one. And he goes back to Gardner. Gardner playing it in field. Finds Beckles. Trying to get KDs going. Carrington wins out. Carrington. And the ball is played through. It's a foot race. But off his line is goalkeeper front set. Ball cleared upfield. Here comes Bailey. All right, played at the back of Joel Lewis. Can he keep it in play? No, he can't. Ball just going out of play. So the that 1 minute of added time will be played in this, the first half. Thrown upfield by Williams. He finds Davidson. Back to Williams. Williams across the field. It falls to Jim Gordon. Carrington doing good work though. And the ball is banged forward. McDonald rolls it across, trying to get Lovell going. Lovell, can he keep it in play? Showing Lewis. Showing Lovell. And it's across, but it's easily handled. And now Gabriel is able, Killian Gabriel able to bring the ball forward. But then it's given away cheaply and Becker picks up. It is. He just loses out cheaply. But then Carrington wins, and that's the referee's whistle. Referee C.J. O'Brien saying the first button end. And at the end of the first half, surprise, surprise, the Phoenix have risen. They lead 1 goal to nil. Showing Lovell, this man on screen, he has been the hero, continuing his rich goal scoring form as he put his team up 1 goal to nil. So at the break, it's Phoenix 1, Police nil. We're going to the break. When we come back, we'll have action as we continue to cover the Ttpfl Tier 1.
We give you a taste of everything inside right here.
Every time you turn and you twist up inside, feel up my heart and you feel up my pride. I've been feeling like I'm upside down. I've been hurting all around. Oh, you're creating messes over me. Mash down the walls and set me free. Let them touch my body, they touch my soul. It's not that I'm leaving this whole wide world. As I have no presence. Sweetness is sweetness. I have a weakness for sweetness. Sweetness is sweetness.
Welcome back. As we get ready for action in the second half. For this one, of course, they've had undergo a number of trials and tribulation, but they've stood tall as they've been able to come to fire here at the Ken Cook ground in St. James. Remember, if you're just joining us, you're watching the Ttpfl action live on Wave TV. Remember to like, subscribe, and share as we continue to bring to you all the sporting activities. The police team, they are in a jazzy black. They'll need to spice things up here in the second half as they try to find an equalizer and the go-ahead goal. Remember, they come into this game on 22 points, trying to keep pace with the top two. As last night, Central, they were able to get a victory, trying their points on to 27. So Central, they are on 27, on 24. Remaining on 24 was the young Diablo team. AC Port of Spain, later on, they'll have an opportunity to move from 24 points as well as they face up against Caledonia. And then Police would have come here hoping to at least frog leap into third place. As ball beckles, but John is able to win out. Kabi. So Kabi bangs this one forward, aimed at Freitas, sorry. Kareem Freitas, the Diego Martin man. As the police team try to find an answer, but here comes Phoenix. McDonald in a battle with Elijah Belgrave. Of course, that is always going to be a hard forward battle. Agent Fonset finds Kabi. Kabi has been very good at the back for his team. Ball played forward. Carrington winning out. Carrington finding Lovell. Lovell find Davidson. Davidson across to the skipper Williams. Matthews, he's giving it away. But then Bailey unable to control. And James able to win out. Finds Carrington. Carrington finding Keys. But good defensive duties there by Kadion Gabriel. Just using all of his experience. So we have the restart as Fonset finds Elijah Chocolate Belgrave. It's Kabi giving it away here. Lovell. But coming out and just screening it and winning easily is Fonset. And then calmly going back to playing it short. Belgrave. Good defensive header there by Williams. Goes out for a throw. Belgrave finding Kabi. Kabi finding Gabriel. Good touch there by Joel. Lewis goes down, no call, just running out of real estate. So Joel Lewis there just going down under the challenge. As the keeper with the restart finds Gardner. Gardner to Matthew. Matthews to Williams. Oh, but it's just picked out by Gordon. Goes out for a throw. Ball thrown in to McDonald. But it's one. Belgrave finding Joven Jones. Williams. Joven Jones. He loses out. Carrington finding Kiddies. Trying to go into Lovell. Joel Lewis there Double team off the ball. Ball played for well. Showing Lovell. Ball across. Into the hands of Fonset. They find McIntyre. McIntyre wide out to Jem Gordon. Mikel Jem Gordon finding McIntyre. McIntyre to Scooby. Kareem. Scooby Fritters. The two forwards for the police team just not on the same wavelength thus far. Ball played through. Trying to get Lovell going, but Fonset was off his line early. And the ball goes out. And it's going to be a throw in to Phoenix. But then he changes his mind and gives it a throw in to Gordon. Gordon, ball across, but Carrington finding Bailey. Bailey tripped up. Gabriel finding Jovan Jones. Jovan Jones putting it through the legs. Carrington. Joel Lewis. Oh my goodness me. What was he thinking? He's been very average this afternoon. His team will be expecting more from him. That's Joel Lewis. As he's not giving his team what they've asked for. Normally a very feisty player. Daniel looking to make the restart here as Phoenix they lead. A bit of a surprise this result. Ball banged upfield. Good defensive header. Bit of a head tennis. Finally it's taken down by Belgrave. But the referee, C.J. O'Brien, not far from the action, deeming that an infringement had taken place. Ball banged upfield. Defensively put down. Ball played through. And coming out and just scooping it up is Fonset. Finds Killian Gabriel. He walks the ball forward and then bangs the ball forward. Aimed at Freitas, but Matthews able to win out, and then finishing up was Carrington, but then he gives it away. And here comes Gabriel Gardner to Carrington, getting himself into problems. Freitas finds Joel Lewis on the overlap. He tries to tread the needle. He's been very average this afternoon. Kabi. Bit of a handle. Looked like a handle ball, but the referee said play on. Simeon. Lewis. Winning off was Carrington. Ball played forward. Keeper comes out and calmly, real calm there by Fonset. McIntyre, a heavy touch, but he's able to win out. And then another bad pass. Here comes McIntyre. Jem Gordon finding Freitas. And he's fouled on top the box. And a referee books Beckles for a bit of dissent. So C.J. O'Brien going into his cards and producing us a yellow. So Beckles finds himself into the referee's book for dissent. And it's going to be a free kick. There are going to be two prime suspects in this case. Of course, Joven Jones with his intelligent left boot, as well as Elijah Chocolate Belgrave. The problem from here, it's difficult to go up and over the wall and come back down. But Belgrave, I think, is going to be going with force. He's going to try to just bang it home from this distance. Right now, a bit of a conference taking place. They're asking players to just step off a stretcher, as it seemed to be the captain who was gone down and stayed down, but he's finally up, limping off. The captain, Javon Williams, and the signal comes from the physio, and the signal is that he has to come off. So that looks like that's the last we're going to see. A gentle sprinkling of a crowd here at the police barracks. Lovely sights such as these all around. And on family fun football day on Sundays, love to see the families out. But back to the action on the pitch. As it's police who has a very good opportunity here to at least draw level. The two prime suspects to take this one, Joven Jones and Belgrave, stand over this one. Ball is over and into the back of the net. So Joven Jones, he just curls it up over the wall and brings his team back level. The quality of the man. One moment of magic. It was Fritter who went down, got the free kick, and then Joven Jones, as calmly as you like, just stepping up over the wall and back down. Joven Jones. So police, they've drawn level. So all to play for here. Lovell. Beckles, he gives the ball away easily to Joel Lewis. McIntyre, a bit of a heavy touch, but he's able to recover, finds Jem Gordon. So the game has just gotten a bit faster. John finding Bailey. Bailey goes back to Belgrave. And another Phoenix player has gone down. So another Phoenix player has gone down. And in the meantime, the police team will take the opportunity to ring off some substitutions. And McIntyre is going to come off. Phoenix, though, a replacement for the skipper. He jogs on. Mitchell, Jabari Mitchell, also coming on. He comes on for McIntyre. Christian Thomas also makes his entrance. And the final substitution is Hutchinson, as Hutchinson looks to make his entrance, and he's going to replace none other than Jem Gordon. So Kareem Hutchinson looking to replace Jem Gordon. Jem Gordon, not the happiest of campers here, if you were to judge anything from his body language. But if you're any team and you've got a riches to bring on Jabari Hutchinson, Jem Gordon, and Christian Thomas. You're definitely going to be happy as Thomas picks up the early ball across. Just overhit. His first touch in the game. Not the very best, but a proven goal scorer, Christian Thomas. And it was Javon Williams. Guess what? Javon Williams for Javon Williams. So Williams for Williams, the captain coming off. That's Javon and Javon coming on. Ball cleared forward. As there's a infringement. And Scooby again, that's what he does so well, puts his body on the line. But makes no mistake, he's also a proven goal scoring threat. Kareem Scooby Fritas. In fact, it's not Scooby who has gone long, it was the substitute, Jabari Mitchell. It's played across here to Joven Jones. Ball across. And Fritas going for the spectacular. And here they come, Phoenix. Jabari Mitchell on the ball.
Left side.
Long ball across. Finding Christian Thomas. Thomas blowing past Carrington. Thomas in the area. Just pulling it back. Joven Jones. He has Gabriel. He goes back to Kabi. Kabi finds Jabari Mitchell. Jabari Mitchell across to Jadel John. Jadel John. Mitchell finding Bailey. Bailey across to Kabi. Kabi finding Gabriel. Gabriel with the ball across. It's gone past everyone. John! Just pushed over. So Jadel John finding himself in an advanced position. The wing back. And just, it was going over though. But the keeper, Daniel, had to ensure that it was going over, and he just tipped it over the bar. So it's going to be a corner. Mitchell, the free kick specialist, dead ball specialist for the army, for the police, sorry. As more substitutions about to be made by Phoenix. But they'll make it after this corner. The ball swung in. Still not cleared. Finally, it's cleared out by James. But comes off and it goes out. So Phoenix will make there another substitution. And on comes Amari for them. Amari Alin. So it's going to be a throw in Carrington to take it. Bailey wins out. Finds Jones. Ball teed up. Oh, it's into the back of the head. Joven Jones with a double in the space of 2 minutes. He spun. It's going into the side netting. So a commentator's goal there. It definitely, we saw the net shaking. So Joven Jones showing signs of his prowess in front of goal as the ball is headed back. It almost looked like a ball into the back of the net. Was went into the side netting as Kabi finding Jones. Jones to Gabriel. Gabriel losing out. Carrington, early ball into Kiddies. He loses out. Carrington trying to put the early ball. A bit of a mistake here, but easily handled there. Jabari Mitchell. Kabi finding Gabriel. Bailey. High boot there. Inadvertent high boot by McDonald. So it's going to be a free kick. John just receiving the kick in the face, but he runs off as the ball has restarted. Kabi finding Gabriel. Christian Thomas gets past Carrington. Ball across. And yeah, the referee just calling for an infringement at the top of the box in the D. In a very dangerous position. This is gonna be as McDonald just exchanging with referee C.J. O'Brien what took place there. It don't matter though. What matters is it's a free kick at the top of the very edge of the area, in a better position than where the goal came from. So it's a very dangerous free kick here. So Phoenix, they have had to really fight since the beginning of the second half. The police team have come out with a vengeance here. They've been able to pull one back off the boot of Jovan Jones. Another close effort which went into the side netting. But this one is going to be very interesting. Up and over everything this time. So he was not able to do it twice. Puts his hand on his head. Hands akimbo, as the old folks would say. Not a happy man there. Daniel spotting the ball. He sends his players forward. So they're just gonna take a bit of a break as the official, that's Adam Mohammed, just breaks his fast. Remember, it's the holy month of Ramadan. Karima Ramadan to all our Muslim brothers. Tomorrow listed to be Idul Fitr. As we get ready for the restart. So we're just beginning as the night goes down. There's just cleared out there by Matthews. Strong defensive header. Bailey loses out, but then Matthews able to win out. Beckles lose out with a heavy touch. Jabari Mitchell. Christian Thomas. Good work there. Strong tackle by Beckles. Killian Gabriel throwing it forward, finding Fritus. Back to Kabi. Kabi to Bailey. Bailey finding Belgrave. Belgrave to Jabari Mitchell. They're beginning to really knock the ball around here. John back to Belgrave. Belgrave whipping it across. Aim at Frentis. Gabriel. Ball kept in play. Keaton Gabriel arguing, but the ball was kept in play. And Kabi goes back to Belgrave. Belgrave floats this one over the top, trying to get Hutchinson going. And just going down there was Williams. Referee C.J. O'Brien, yes, issuing the card there to the substitute. That's Killian Gabriel. In fact, that's Hutchinson on the far side. So it's Daniel who's gonna get the restart going. As he bangs this one upfield. Strong defensive header. Flicked on. Hutchinson in a foot race. He's tied up there by Williams. Williams first to recover and then puts it into touch. So that's going to be a battle within a battle. Hutchinson. He's definitely come on and add a lot of spice. Hutchinson. They go back to Belgrave. Ball cleared out, but straight to Kabi. Kabi finding Gabriel. Gabriel with the early ball. Ball not cleared. And it's just cleared out. So it's a very intense spell here by the police team. Hutchinson. And that ball comes off of the Phoenix player. It goes out for another corner. So they're coming in waves now. Quickly take on a corner, but the referee is not satisfied that the ball was stopped. So it's coming like waves in Storby, crashing against them, this police team. All the police players except the keeper is in the half. It's headed over. Hutchinson got his head to it but wasn't able to keep it down. And it flashed over. So Phoenix will have all of about 16 minutes plus whatever added on time to hold off this attack from the police team. Since the introduction of Jabari Mitchell, Hutchinson and Thomas, there's been a change in the complexion of this game. Joven Jones, Gabriel, Kabi, Belgrave. Belgrave looking for movement. He's getting it. John goes back to Belgrave. Jabari Mitchell coming in the open space as the ball is banged forward. Aim at Fritus, but it's overhit and easily handled. Daniel with a quick release downfield. but it's going to no one in particular, and it goes out for a throwing as they go back to their keeper. Hutchinson doing some good work here. Floats this one over. Freitas. The keeper stayed. But Kareem Freitas, you'd expect him to pot from there. The keeper had stayed. He was in no man's land. Beckles. Strong tackle. Christian Thomas. And the ball just blocked out there by Beckles. So they're looking to get this go-ahead goal here. The police team, Joe would not be what they would want. Thomas turns away, but he's unable to keep it in play. Goes out and it goes for a goal kick. So more substitutions to be made here as the police team looking to add some more punch to the attack. And coming on is Keedan Lewis. So Keedan Lewis is coming on, and John is going to go off. So Keedan Lewis comes on, and Curdell John goes off. Jardel John, sorry. Ball pumped upfield. Jovan Jones. Lewis. Hutchinson with the cross. Falls Arcades. He puts a ball through to Lovell. Lovell. He's got Belgrave. Belgrave winning that battle. Gabriel. The ball just a soft. Gabriel finding Jones, he loses out. Kiddies, ball charged down. Shot from distance. Ball falls to Lovell. Penalty call by Phoenix, but they will not get it. And Gabriel brings it forward. Finds Keedan Lewis. He loses out to Beckles. Beckles showing some good strength. The substitute finding. Nice turning. Finding Carrington. Kiddies. And then he gives it away. Just breaking down there. And flicked on Prentice. Aimed at Hutchinson. Can he keep it in play? He can. Ball whipped across, but it's just cut out there by Gardner. Beckles. Katie is unable to keep it in play, and it goes out of play. Ball thrown in to Bailey. Bailey headed clear there by Allen. Bailey wins outdoor, and Kabi finds Christian Thomas. Christian Thomas finding Kabi on the overlap. Kabi is cut out, but only as far as Thomas, but he's unable to get it, whip it in. Ball played forward, and Lovell up against Belgrave. Belgrave winning that round of this competition. Keedan Gabriel. Jabari Mitchell losing out. Oh, just flashing over there. It was McDonald. Kid on Gabriel. Let's give him away. Kid gives it back to Gabriel, and Gabriel bangs this one forward. As it goes all the way through, and the keeper plays it to Kevin Williams. Kevin Williams gives it away to Jabari Mitchell. Jabari Mitchell is passed out to Keaton Lewis, and he finds Hutchinson. Jabari Mitchell. Beckles. Ball played into space. He tried to get Lovell. Keaton Gabriel. Ball played. Jabari Mitchell, he's gone down under tackle from Beckles. Quickly taken here, Christian Thomas. With a very good tackle there by Javon Williams. It goes out, so it's going to be a corner. So it's going to be a corner here for the police team. Jabari Mitchell, their dead ball specialist, will jog across. He will fake this one. So Mitchell. So Mitchell floated across. Oh, it's just headed clear. But the referee calls for infringement in the area on the keeper. But Daniel just been infringed. Referee C.J. O'Brien calling on the physio. Of course, the physio for the Phoenix team is none other than Linnell Winchester. But keeper Daniel is up and he's ready to go. So the Phoenix team here, they've repelled the Army team that has definitely, the police team that has definitely come out after the break with a lot of enthusiasm. Ball banged upfield. Beckles finds Carrington, Lovell. Beckles going for a bit of a run, and the ball just going out of play. So it's going to be a throw-in. Keaton Gabriel with the throw-in. Headed down. Alain. Still Alain. Ball played over the top, and Lovell, who's on side, showing Lovell. And they're just flashing over there. Amari Alain just clearing it out really. As the Phoenix players, they're really beginning to struggle here. Lovell looking like he's picked up a bit of a cramp. In the meantime, Adrian Fonset restarts. Ball blank, kicked forward, a bit of hands at the back. It falls to Jovan Jones, but some good work at the back by Javon Williams. Kabi 1-2 between Mitchell and ball across. And a clash in the area. But he's up. As Kabi finds Belgrave. Ball just given away. Carrington with a bit of a heavy touch. But Phoenix able to win back out and then they give it away.
Hey, reset!
Ball played upfield. Good control there by Joven Jones. Carrington. And the ball. So they're about to make some substitutions. Both teams. So Beckles comes off and on comes Lorenzo. Williams. And off comes Kidan Gabriel. And on as here comes Thomas. So there was 16 coming on for the police team. Ball banged upfield. Kiddies still back to Kiddies, but he would have been straight into the offside position. So here comes ball played through. Is he onside? He's offside, just straight offside there. Was Leandro Williams, the substitute. Mitchell. Bristol. He loses out. Kidan Lewis. Bristol wins out. Jeremiah Bristol. And he bangs it forward. Trying to get Leandro Williams going. Adrian fronted. Playing short to Bailey. Ball bangs forward. Good defensive headers by Matthew. James. Carrington. Kiddies. Getting past Bailey there. He's into the area. And then he's just cutting back into traffic there. And some good defensive work there by Sydney. Jabari Mitchell finding Fitas. And he runs into Jeremiah Bristol. The ball across. Headed up. Taking it down and just cooling it down is Joven Jones. Sydney. Ball floated it at the back post. Headed clear. So 5 minutes would be added. And a charge down there by Allen as Jabari Mitchell tried to get a shot off. Christian Thomas throws it in to Bailey. Bailey with the ball across. Mitchell Cup as the referee calling for the infringement. A bit delayed as Alain just getting the elbow from Jabari Mitchell. He tries to explain his case. But in the meantime, it's going to be Matthews. He's been good. Kieran Matthews been good for his team at the back. Solid. Ball banged upfield. Hades picks it up and it's just cleared upfield. Carrington. He's done well, Carrington. Hades. Bristol. Alain. And Bristol there just trying to play that ball wider. Jeremiah Bristol. Ball going out for a goal kick. Ball banged upfield. Strong defensive header. Headed further. Leandro Williams, is he onside? Front set. Finding Kareem Frittas. Ball comes all the way through to Bailey. Bailey finding Sidney. Sidney whips it across. He's got another opportunity. Kabi finding Belgrave. Belgrave hit. No. They're applying pressure here now. Coming in waves. Christian Thomas. Ball across. Oh! Two players getting in each other's way. Hutchinson as well as it looked like Jovan Jones. Hutchinson getting his head taken though, and it went over. So in the second half, the police team have definitely come to life, but they've been unable to take the lead. They got the equalizer off the boot of the experienced man, Jovan Jones. Ball cleared upfield. Strong defensive header. Hutchinson trying to sell the referee something he was not buying. Ball played across behind the back of Cadiz. Bailey quickly throwing it into his skipper. Ball banged upfield. Matthews with a good defensive header. Falls to Alain. Alain to Bristol. Bristol one time pass. That's a good pass. But it falls to Carrington. Carrington finding Leandro Williams. Leandro. That's a good passing sequence as James finds Bristol. Bristol finding Williams. Trying to go a return pass. Jovan Jones on the overlap. Christian Thomas. Keelan Lewis. Bit of a bad pass. It retrieves and he finds Jovan Jones. Jovan Jones calmly finding Bailey. Bailey finding Belgrave. Belgrave going further to Kabi. Kabi. Still Kabi. He goes down and he's able to win that free kick. This was wider. Cox. It was giving away Emmanuel Cox. Giving away that free kick. You don't want to give away a free kick in that area at this time when there's Jabari Mitchell to deliver, and in the box you've got Elijah Belgrave. So Elijah Belgrave's in the box, Kabi in the box, Frettis in the box. Let's see it's it's gone all the way over, headed back there by Belgrave. Sidney And Cristiano Thomas. Ball goes out for a corner. So pressure coming here. Not much more time left in this one. Police trying to get a winner. Ball hit across. Goes past everyone. And then just screened out. And an infringement as Javon Williams just shakes things off. So just taking their time here. It would be a decent result for the Phoenix team. Police though would not want 1 point here. Ball banged upfield. Strong defensive header there by Belgrave. Thrown in. Ball flicked over. But here comes, and then it's given away. Cox. Kiddies with a heavy touch. And then they're screening it out. Was the big defender, Belgrave. Bailey. Finding Sydney. Sydney with room and time. Finds Christian Thomas, that is. And he loses out to Carrington. Leandro Williams just banged this one up into the air and allowing KDs to run. And it goes out. And that's the final whistle at the end of 90 minutes plus. It's Police 1, Phoenix 1. Phoenix will feel the better of the two teams. They started off like a house on fire, and they got their go-ahead goal off their man in form for them, Mr. Showin Lovell. He put them up at the half, but then in the second half, it was the third of the policemen to arrest the situation, and the experienced Jovan Jones got a response for them, a brilliant free kick, and it was 1-1, all to play for, but in the end, they could not separate these two teams. At the end of it all, it's Police 1, Phoenix 1976 1. We're going to break. When we come back, we have more action as it's the Knights Cup. AC Port of Spain up against Mova Caledonia. Welcome back as we get ready for the nightcap. It's the big game. AC Port of Spain, they're up against Nova Caledonia. This a bit of a grudge match as they head onto the pitch. In the first round, it was Caledonia who got the winner of the boot of Jaheen McFee. The story is there was the break and Jaheen McFee, he will be on the side of the team in yellow. The boys from Caledonia, they would look to continue to fight as they try to get the CFU positioning. The AC Port of Spain team, they'll want to definitely make their mark as the defending league champions. It seems like the army has gone to front, but they've not given up hope of title aspirations. Both teams will want to get to the CFU positions. Caledonia this evening, though, they have some guys that they're about to release. They're about to release some Brazilians on the pitch. But Leston Paul is back for the AC Port of Spain team, so a lot of interest. So I'll give you first the team of the AC Port of Spain team. In goal, the big man Marvin Phillip. He'll be sporting number 1 jersey. Number 3, Maurice Ford. Number 4, Justin Cornwall. Number 6, Wesley John. Number 7, Sedales Ken McLean. Number 8, Nathaniel Garcia. Number 9, Ezekiel Kaiser. Number 21 is Ronald Primus. Number 17, Nathaniel Lewis. Number 19, Jaheen McFee. Number 20, Leston Paul for the boys from Morvand. We've had the starting lineups. In goal, the young keeper from Guyana, Emmanuel Lewis. He'll be the man in goal. Number 5 is the captain, Daniel Cyrus. Number 2, Brazilian number 1, Bruno Dos Santos. Number 4, Raheem Griffith, the Grenadian Youth International. Number 6, the Ghanese Youth International, Samuel Solomon Austin. Number 7, Kieran Albo Manswell. Number 9, LaShawna Roberts, Kurt Fredericks of St. Lucia. He's added to the team. Devon Charles will line up wide on the left. Devon Thomas will be number 22, and the other Brazilian, Bruno Rodriguez de Silva, is number 23. So expect a cracker here as they're ready to rumble here at the Kenco ground. It's the match of this doubleheader as we see standing over the ball, cool, calm, collected, Jaheem McPhee. He'll want to send a message back to his old team. Kiza is standing with him as they play the ball back. Ford goes back to Primus. In fact, that's Wesley John. Wesley John to Primus. Primus bangs this one upfield. Cyrus, the skipper, comes. He's up against McPhee and immediately fouls McPhee. Remember, in the first round, it was Jaheem McPhee that decided this tie. And that time he was wearing the jerseys of Caledonia. He's switched around. So it's a story within a story. Another former Caledonia man stands over the ball, Nathan Lewis. And Leston Paul, the captain for 2 World Cups. He floats this one across. It's gone past everyone. Headed clear. And trying to hold up the ball there is young Kieran Albo McPhee. Skem Sidale. But he loses out to Kurt Frederick, the experienced St. Lucian international. So a lot of additions on both teams. Leston Paul goes back to Primus. Primus across the back to Justin Cornwall. And coming across there is Cyrus. Puts it out into touch. Kiza leaves it for Cornwall. So both teams, new look teams, as Cornwall would have made the journey from one of the southern teams. McPhee turns away from his man and they're able to gain a corner. So first corner in the match has been conceded as Nathan Lewis. So this one is all that you could ask for a football match here, as Lewis is going to take this one. He's going to take this with the right boot. Is going to be curling in, whipped inside, and it's cleared out as they're able to. Cornwall aimed at Nathan, and Devon Charles, he plays it to Roberts. Good defensive tackle. It's a corner. Nathaniel Garcia. So Nathaniel Spanish Garcia, putting that one out. As LaShawn Roberts has stayed down. He would be an addition from the Phoenix team in the mid-season break. So all the teams have definitely beefed up. They have not only title aspirations but CFU hopes. As it's gonna be Thomas, Javon Thomas, ball across, headed home. What a goal! Devon Charles strikes first blood. Beautiful delivery by Javon Thomas, and rising highest was Devon Charles to head home as Caledonia strikes first. They lead 1-0. The Eastern Stallions lead in this all-Porter spin encounter. Silence fills the the Kenco ground as the defending champions. They've been sucker punched early on, but we know they have firepower to respond. Let's look at it as the referee gets ready to send them back on the way. Kiza. He goes back to Garcia. Garcia to Paul. Paul across to forward. He's caught in possession. Devon Charles showing good energy. They find Solomon. Solomon taking his time, goes back to Griffith. Raheem Griffith, the Grenadian international. It was aimed at Javon Thomas, but just out of reach. And staying down, it seems to be LaShawn. So LaShawn Roberts, he had an early collision with the keeper, with the defender, as the physio, the doc, runs out. One thing about Caledonia, they've got two beautiful physios. The doctor, Lorraine, as well as Ariel Small. So if you're just joining us, you're watching Ttpfl action live right here on Wave TV. Remember to like, subscribe and share as we continue to bring to you all the sporting encounters. Well, Roberts is up and he makes his way off the field. The man in the center, Nikolai Nyron, as he's just asking that they wait, and there's the throw-in by Cornwall. Garcia with a big ball across. Sadil McLean. But they just played out, and it's going to be corner number 2 for the AC Port of Spain team. The Brazilian there just going down. That's Bruno Suarez dos Santos. So McLean just spotting the ball. A lot of heading power, aerial power in this AC Port of Spain team, so they can respond from set pieces such as this. Ball whipped across and it's headed clear, put back into the danger area. McPhee trying to open up to get a shot off, and this one is drilled through. Cornwall, Justin Cornwall, that's a good pass. Kaiser just going down there. So Kiza going down in a very interesting position. But I think from this sort of position, when you got dead ball specialists, the likes of both Nathaniel Garcia and Nathan Lewis, you want to not play a fast free kick. You want to settle things down, so you can have finesse from Lewis or raw power from Garcia. Let's look and see which it will be as the AC Port of Spain team look to respond. Nathan Lewis can go up over the wall and find a corner, and Garcia can blast it. Let's see who it's going to be. Lewis, the wall does its job, and then they're able to clear it. The referee says that there was a bit of a handle ball inside that area. So Caledonia, another Caledonia player has gone down. It seems to be the goal scorer. So Devon Charles, he's holding the unmentionables, the family jewels. So he's been struck in the midsection. It was a very powerful shot by Nathan Lewis, but he needed to go up over and then come down as Devon Charles drags himself up. He's already had his name in stars. He scored the opening one in this, which promises to be a very close encounter, a grudge match for more reason than one. The young goalkeeper Emmanuel Lewis from Guyana, He was not originally carried to start, but there were some changes that took place. And a shot early. You're not going to beat the experienced man, Marvin Phillip, from that distance. And Marvin Phillip able to bang this one long. Cyrus, Daniel Cyrus. Clearance falls on the feet of Sadil McLean. Charge down. And Nathaniel Garcia will take this throw. As AC Port of Spain, they look to respond here. Ball thrown into the area. McPhee with a shot. Palmed away. Another shot. It seemed to be a firing range. It's played through. They're unable to clear. And then it's cleared out there by Griffith. So AC Port of Spain coming in waves here. Ball thrown over. Kiza. Headed long. Just punted up forward. Wesley John would have also come from another team. He came from Prisons in the window. So a lot of changes as teams fight for position. Ball played over the top. Kiza would have come from Club Sando last. Originally from Point Fortin Civic. Albo. Manswell, the good ball forward. Looking for the return pass, but it's too far forward and it goes all the way into the arms of goalkeeper Marvin Phillip. So Marvin Phillip just playing it short to Robert Primus. Robert Primus, of course, a 2 World Cup player, playing the Under-17 World Cup in 2007, as well as the Under-20 World Cup in Egypt in 2009. Ball driven through. A bit of a heavy touch. Manswell finds Thomas. Thomas out of the reach of the Silva. And the ball played forward. And it goes out. It's going to be a goal kick. So it's a goal kick here for the Caledonia team. They lead 1-0. What a beautiful goal it was. Ball played upfield, banged upfield. And it's headed back into the arms of the goalkeeper. Primus. Leston Paul. And he's just been fouled by LaShawn Roberts. Leston Paul takes it to Kiza. Kiza to Cornwall. Cornwall also joining the AC Port of Spain team. To be fair to the AC Port of Spain team, in the window or throughout the first portion of the season, they lost a number of players. Their whole midfield, Muckett, there was a foul. So ball played wider to Charles, Devon Charles. He's already scored it. There he goes down under the challenge there of Maurice Ford. Maurice Ford, very competent stopper. He's been moved wider. Centre half, he's been moved wider to play a wing back with the inclusion of Wesley John. He's been a great servant for this AC Port of Spain team. A player, very, very good youth player. He's not lived up to his potential for more off the field reasons than on the field. But it's going to be Thomas here again. Ball across, it's flicked on. Cleared only as far as ball played across. And it's out for a goal kick. So a half chance there. And that would be LaShawn Roberts, who would have just missed that. As they bring the ball across the back. Wesley John finding Roberts. Roberts to Cornwall. Cornwall across to Nathan Lewis. Kiza. Leston Paul finding Wesley John. Wesley John aimed at Cyril McLean. It's one out, but then John comes back and is able, but then he just bundles over Dos Santos, one of the two Brazilian imports by this Caledonia team. The other is on the ball now, Da Silva, that is. So it's Bruno Dos Santos, the wing back, and Bruno De Silva, the midfielder. So De Silva on the ball, and he goes back to Kirk Frederick. Kirk Frederick, no stranger to Trinidad and Tobago, would have played a lot of his football with W Connection, as Kieran Manswell finds Dos Santos on the overlap. The early ball aimed at Roberts, headed on by McPhee, but then cleared out by Kurt Fredericks, that silky smooth defender. So Caledonia making a big investment as they push for CFU spaces. This is the investment of AC Porter Spain. McPhee as he finds Leston Paul. Leston Paul wider to Cornwall. Cornwall back to Paul. Paul goes all the way back to Roberts. Roberts finding Paul. Cornwall. Cornwall going back to John. And John to Garcia. Of course, Nathaniel Garcia, the brother of his younger, the older brother of his more famous brother, Levi Garcia. He's been a bit of a journeyman in this league, played for a number of different teams. Philip, ball aimed at Cyril McLean, just put out for a throw. Jaheim McPhee. McPhee, he's called for the infringement there. Trying to go it alone here, McPhee. He'll be hyped up and pumped to just pull one over Caledonia. The young goalkeeper, Emmanuel Lewis. As he bangs this one upfield. And that one just going over the top of Wesley John. Ball just going out of play, and it's gonna be a throw. Finding Cyrus. Cyrus goes back to Frederick. Kirk Frederick, the St. Lucian international. He finds Devon Charles, the goal scorer. He finds himself in a bundle up against Maurice Ford, and I'm expecting Ford to, before this game is over, to go back to play centre half, because Wesley John has not looked as solid as Maurice Ford has looked for the season. Kiza, but a good piece of work there by Cyrus, and it goes into the hands of Emmanuel Lewis, just 17 years of age, young Emmanuel Lewis. Calls Guyana is home. Ball cleared out. Another Guyanese international there, just losing out. That's Solomon Austin. And Da Silva picks up. Da Silva. Ball played wider to Devon Charles. Ball played through. Strong tackle. No call by the referee, but Wesley John living dangerously there. As AC Porter Spain, but it's a beautiful ball through. But Griffith able to clear. And it goes out. So Caledonia has started on the front foot. Cornwall. Ball played forward. As McPhee trying to, but he's able to win it out. Strong tackle. As they go back to Kurt Frederick. Cool, calm, and collected. That's a beautiful ball over Manswell. But Philip comes out and he claims easily. Then he just rolls it out to Garcia. Garcia finds McPhee in the pocket. McPhee wider to McLean. McLean puts another ball across. Well defended there by Frederick. As ball across. And it was a giveaway. As here comes Charles. It's aimed forward. You're not going to go into Marvin Phillip. But that was a beautiful ball over. And AC Port of Spain looking to have room behind their backs. As Paul just slowing things down. AC Port of Spain. This game started like a house on fire. It's cooled considerably now as both teams just begin to get their passing game going. Cornwall. Kiza. And Raheem. He gets himself in the referee's card book. I think it was as so the referee is not going to change his mind. Daniel Cyrus doing all the explanation as the captain. He's afforded that luxury. But in the end, Nikolai Nyron decided that he's seen enough and that elbow will find Griffith into the referee's book. So it's going to be a free kick here. This is a very interesting angle. An inexperienced keeper in goal for Caledonia. Not their first choice keeper, but there were some disturbances just before the game. Ball floated across. Keeper comes and claims. Well done to the young man, Emmanuel Lewis. And the ball banged upfield. Headed clear. Kiza. But good defensive header there by Daniel Cyrus. The referee allowing the advantage to be played. Griffith finding Solomon. Nathan Lewis. And Dos Santos goes down. The referee says illegally. So Caledonia will get a free kick. As it's gonna be free kick, and Emmanuel Lewis is gonna take it. Emmanuel Lewis bangs this one forward. Ball just going out of play. As it's gonna be Raheem Griffith as he finds Javon Thomas. And the ball just going out of play. So a lot of energy being expended here. Griffith throwing forward. And the referee calling the opposite way. Roberts. Call for the infringement. Robert Primus being deemed to have been pulled. Wesley John. John finds Leston Paul. Leston Paul loses out. And this one aimed at LaShawn Roberts. But it's cut out by Maurice Ford. Robert Primus finds Nathaniel Garcia. Nathaniel Garcia goes back to Wesley John. He's put under some pressure. And there's a good defensive header by Dos Santos. Paul finding that ball is put through. Wesley John screening that ball out. And then it's just cleared up in the air. So the back line of the AC Port of Spain team not looking as secure as they normally look with the pairing of Primus and John. These two just need Primus and Ford, sorry. John and Primus just need to get accustomed to each other. The two Brazilians exchanging passes. The whole of Trinidad was waiting to see them unveil. And here he goes down. No call by the referee. Nathan Lewis going for a bit of a run here. Finds Cornwall. Cornwall cuts inside. Finds McPhee. Bit of a heavy touch. Cyrus clears. So the deal Cyrus, also a 2 World Cup player. As Cornwall, Leston Paul, Robert Primus. Cornwall finding Garcia. Garcia wriggles free. And then Kiza finding Ford. There's a good one too. But the Santos does well, and then the ball is just cleared up. Good defensive header there by Roberts. And a bit of a snake bite. Da Silva. So Da Silva goes down.
Nathan, still small already, but you're standing up right by the stopper.
And the doc has to run out and ensure that Bruno Da Silva, that all is well with him. So if you're just joining us, we're just as we approach 30 minutes in this one. It's Caledonia up against AC Port of Spain. The scores, Caledonia, they lead 1-0. A goal scored off the head of Devon Charles, who rose highest from a corner delivered by Javon Thomas. As Da Silva comes off, receives some water from the team manager, Steve Frederick. Cornwall driven through. McPhee treads this one through. Good defensive work there by the Santos.
Good.
McPhee treads another good ball, but unable to pull it in was Nathan Lewis. Emmanuel Lewis, the keeper for Caledonia, just slowing things down. And this time he bangs this one long upfield. Wesley John heads down. But the ball goes all the way through to Cedil McLean. Dos Santos able to win out there. And then they go into Cyrus. Cyrus finds Frederick. Frederick just breaks the pressure and then finds Thomas with a raking pass. Beautiful ball by Thomas. By Frederick, sorry. Thomas unable to control cleanly. And then Garcia picks up. Nathaniel Garcia. He goes back to Wesley John. Of course, Wesley John would have played with Prisons in the first half of the season. Originally played with Point Fortin Civic last season. But he's gone on to greener pastures. Wesley John treads this one through, finds Jaheem McPhee. A bit of pulling by De Silva. It's going to be a free kick. So Jaheem McPhee trying to open things up here for the AC Port of Spain team. He was transferred in the mid-season. He's already opened his accounts for them, bagging 2 in their win against Eagles last time out. So lots of stories in this one, as a lot of changes have taken place on both sides of the divide. But it's going to be less than Paul. Chipping this one over. Headed clear, and it's a brilliant header. He was free as a birdie, and he banged it home. What a delivery, but what a finish there by Robert Primus. Primus for a thumping header. And AC Port of Spain draws level.
You're coming in at a man that's not your man. Watch you wing back.
So Robert Primus combining with his former World Cup captain Less Than Paul, a beautiful ball over. It was into the space, and what a commanding head, heading it back where it came. And AC Port of Spain draws level. Griffith. He loses out. Kiza finds McPhee. McPhee taking on the defenders, and there he finds Nathan Lewis. Lewis bangs this one off the head of Cyrus. It's a head injury, so the referee will have to call a stop the play. So it's action galore here. This game worth the price of admission, as these two teams have made definitely where they have both teams making great investments in the transfer window as they try to push for CFU positioning. AC Port of Spain, of course, would not have given up hope of their titles just yet, but with the Army team 15 points clear and just 9 games to go, it's gonna be difficult for AC Port of Spain. But CFU would be what they would want. We all saw that if you get to CONCACAF, probably you can pull Miami into Miami, and you saw what when Messi comes to town, what happened in Jamaica. Probably it could happen here in Trinidad and Tobago. So that's the hope of these teams as they push to get a result here. It seems like a lot of people are listening to the stream. Some people are saying that Messi is not coming to Trinidad, but if we can get the draw, and some Argentinian fans are saying Messi is going to leave Miami. That's not the contract, and it's a very large contract. But that's a discussion for another time. As the discussion on the field now is, can AC Port of Spain get a winner, or can Caledonia restore their advantage? So Justin Cornwall. So it's thrown in. The referee was not even on the pitch. Some excitement here with the AC Port of Spain team. Of course, Nikolai Nyron, the referee here, as Justin Cornwall is going to take this throw in. Daniel Cyrus will try to re-enter. Ball thrown forward, headed clear, and it goes out for a corner. We know how this AC Port of Spain, they've got awesome aerial power. When you talk about Wesley John, add to that the goal scorer Robert Primus. Then you've got McPhee as well as Maurice Ford. So it's Nathan Lewis who's going to whip this one in. Whips it across. It's going past everyone. Headed clear. And it's going to be another corner. Under pressure at the far post. When you see Maurice Ford at the far post, you know that it's going to be difficult.
Medals the first and whip it, and then go score.
So Nathan Lewis is a bit low, and then there's a push, and Kieran Albomanswell goes down under pressure from Leston Paul. So great excitement here.
Make them play, make them play.
Good Frederick.
Cross, make them play, Maxi, make them play. Yeah, we give them two chance to play. Make them play, make them play.
The back line of Caledonia, not afraid to play the ball out. They can break any press as the Brazilian puts on some Brazilian flavor there. The cap and the crowd, the fans at the side loving it as Da Silva shows some of his Brazilian tricks. Ball thrown forward, aimed at Manswell. Wesley John screening off, but it falls to Charles. Manswell, still Manswell. Finding, unable to keep it in play was Thomas. If there's one complaint you could have for Javon Thomas, is that he doesn't run enough. Justin Cornwall aimed at Kiza, and it's cleared forward. Cyrus heads it back, and then it's headed up. Nathan Lewis. Da Silva break things up. Jaheim McPhee. They're getting across and clearing it out. Kurt Frederick, beautiful ball aimed at Javon Thomas. Thomas finds Solomon Austin. Austin all the way across, aimed at Charles. He and Ford in a battle. Two very strong players. Albo goes back to Dos Santos. Dos Santos finds Solomon. Back heel there. Beautiful 1-2. Charles whips this one across. Trying to find it, put it into the far corner. But some good attacking play by Caledonia. So both teams showing good skill. Both teams showing skill. Steve Fredericks on the bench, of course, we know he carries out a lot of unintellectual conversations, so he's continuing in his mannerisms, talking about what he's hearing. But it seems like we know his level as it goes, but it's Ford who finds McPhee. McPhee goes back to Garcia. Garcia floats this one across. And it goes to Cornwall. Cornwall picks up. And they're good defensive work there by Thomas. Thomas. And then it finds Wesley John. So Devon Charles. Devon Charles with the ball across. And it goes all the way out for a throw-in. So Caledonia providing good attack here. Remember, you're watching the Ttpfl League Action Tier 1 here on Wave TV. Remember to like, subscribe and share as we continue to bring everything sport for you. Da Silva finding Charles. Charles losing out. And Sadale McLean picks up. Kiza finding Garcia. Garcia. He's up against Da Silva. He goes back to Primus, the goal scorer. Cornwall finding Nathan Lewis. Nice interchanging of passes. And then it just played out. So again, we want to just give our shout outs to our supporters who continue to support us. Cleavon Bradford, I think that's the name, as well as Verson Bolai, who a really hardcore supporter of Trinidad and Tobago's football. Ball just in the midfield. We want to give them a loud shout out. Also, Christopher Arahu Wilson. Some of us know him as Hassan Arahu Wilson, who has provided some good feedback as we continue to improve the product that is Wave TV. As Cornwall goes all the way back to Primus, as Da Silva wins out, as he's able to come forward. He's looking for movement, finds Devon Charles wider. Charles with the ball across, finds Charleston, Roberts, and it's cleared off the line. So Caledonia applying pressure. It was Charles with a good ball there to LaShawn Roberts. He had the opportunity to shoot one time, he delayed it, and then they were able to get the ball to come in, and now it's cleared out. So some concern on the AC Port of Spain bench, as we see Gabriel Nanton, former Caledonia man. He's left Caledonia, and there he is on the bench, as it's going to be a throw-in, and it's going to be a long throw. Thrown in at the first post for Sakiza, and the referee calling for the infringement. He calls back Cyrus, and Cyrus getting himself in the referee's book. You don't want a centre back to get into the referee's books this early. But it was an exciting first half thus far. Both teams have definitely given as good as they've gotten. For the man formerly of Nelson Street, as Garcia tries to thread the needle. Charles goes back to Da Silva. Da Silva goes back to Cyrus. Cyrus, one time it was into Solomon, who finds Cook. Frederick with the ball through. Nathaniel Garcia finds Maurice Ford. Ball drilled through. Kiza in the pocket. Cedil McLean. Ball played forward. Charles. Some skill on display here as they go back to the keeper. A bit of a missed pass. So they're playing the ball out the back quite calmly and collectedly, this Caledonia team. But you don't want to get caught in possession. Remember, you got an experienced keeper in young Emmanuel Lewis. He's well traveled, but he's playing his first game at this level. Ball played forward for winning out that aerial challenge. Primus finds Garcia, who goes back to Wesley John. Wesley John finding Nathaniel Garcia. He gets to Nathan Lewis, but it's won out back there by Caledonia and then played up the line. Unable to keep it in play there was Kieran Manswell. Ball thrown forward. He's trying to go past Cyrus, but winning out well here, but then they give it away, and they're able to win the ball back. That's a beautiful ball, and Ford able to win out, goes back to his keeper. Ball played up, and it's taken down by Solomon Austin as he finds the Santos. The Santos back to Austin. Austin, he just guided out. He had the Santos screaming on the overlap. Ball played out, and they find Sadil Skem McLean. He's need no invitation for going for a run. Ball across, headed clear.
Well done.
And it's brought down just outside the area. No call by the referee. He tried to sell the referee something he wasn't buying. And Emmanuel Lewis rolls it short to Kirk Frederick. Kirk Frederick, he will not be afraid to play the ball out the back. Ball curling, and it's outside. Ball remaining in play. So 2 minutes of extra time will be played. The scores, if you're just joining us, it's AC Port of Spain 1, Caledonia 1. That man on the ball getting the equalizer for AC Port of Spain, that's Robert Primus. Cornwall finds Nathaniel Garcia. Nathaniel Garcia going across and finding Wesley John. Wesley John to Sadil McLean. In the entertainment industry, he's known as Skem. Ball across Nathan Lewis, but it's easily handled there by Emmanuel Lewis. Javon Thomas. As they lose out here, this can be dangerous. McPhee just dragging it wide. He'll be anxious there. He wants to score against this team.
Hey, why me back it up? I'll be pressing with the ball.
So it's going to be Emmanuel Lewis. They're going to go long, Caledonia. Heavy touch there by Cornwall. And they're able to win it back from Austin. Cornwall clears it upfield. Kiza. That's a good defensive challenge there by Griffith. Ball long across. And that's the halftime whistle. So at the half in this one, it's AC 1, Caledonia 1. The clash of the tongue teams, as they call it in Trinidad and Tobago. It was Caledonia who drew first blood off the head, a commanding header by Devon Charles. But AC said, through this man, Robert Primus, he said, what you do, I can do it even better. A beautiful ball pinned up by Leston Paul, crashed him off the head by Primus. And at the half, it's AC 1, Caledonia 1. We're going to the break. When we come back, we're going to have more in the second half.
That's what we want to do vibes. Let me go. We get ready for second half action. Let's go.
Welcome back to action here in the Ttpfl Tier 1. It's the final game of the March Madness weekend as we come to the end of this round 13. It's Caledonia. They're up against AC Port of Spain. Caledonia, they are 1 goal apiece between these two teams as we see the skipper, Daryl Cyrus, just giving his team their last minute talking to. The AC Port of Spain team, they are going to have their last moments of spiritual intervention as they seek to try to get 3 points. Both teams would think that they should be leading in this one, as there were opportunities on both sides of the pitch. In the first half, it was Devon Charles who put Caledonia up, but then a thumping header from Robert Primus, equalizer for the AC Port of Spain team. As Paul picks up Garcia, finds Kiza finding Leston Paul trying to thread things through, and Bruno Dos Santos just clearing out. As strong tackle, but winning out here is Charles as he tries to get the ball forward to ball cleared out. As ball is played forward as they clear out, and Charles as it's gonna be a throw-in for AC Port of Spain as Nathaniel Garcia goes back. Ball goes through, and Cyrus, ball played forward, aimed at LaShawn Roberts. Maurice Ford finds McPhee. McPhee loses out. Frederick finding Charles, and then a heavy touch, and Paul is able to win out. Wesley John bangs it upfield. McPhee is up against Kirk Frederick. Da Silva finding Javon Thomas. Thomas finds Da Silva. Da Silva goes back, and it's Frederick, the St. Lucian International, who rakes a good pass across to Manswell. Manswell looking to go at him. They're exchanging passes. Griffith. It's a beautiful ball throw. Griffith. And it just muffed his shot there. The wing back, the young Grenadian international, Raheem Griffith. As the ball is played out of the back. Ball banged forward. And De Santos, in fact De Silva who played it back to Kurt Frederick. Winning out is Ford, Maurice Ford. Ford back in possession here as he goes back to Wesley John. Back to Ford. A heavy touch. There's no call by the referee. As Solomon giving it away. And then Garcia beating the double team. As McPhee, he's up against Fredericks. Jaheed McPhee, he's been through the war. As Maurice Ford throws it in to McPhee. McPhee in a battle here, and then he's able to win it out and gets it back to Robert Primus. They bring it all the way across to Justin Cornwall. They lose out. Da Silva. Manswell. Good skill by Manswell. Finds Solomon. Solomon. He's got a lot of option. And then he chooses the wrong one. He had all his players bounding forward. The guard is international. Solomon Austin. And the ball goes out, and it's gonna be a goal kick. The big man, Marvin Phillip, he's been around a long time. Goes short to Wesley John. Wesley John looking for movement, bangs the ball forward. Heavy touch by Kiza, and the ball going out of play. The referee calling for a throw. So it's quickly taken as Maurice Ford drives this one across, aimed at Nathan Lewis, but it's hit behind the backs of the Maloney resident. And of course, Nathan Lewis really made his name at Jablote, but he was at Caledonia first, then went to Jablote, former national player. Ball falls nicely, but then played out there by Justin Cornwall. Leaving it for Raheem Griffith. So a strong culture, a Caribbean flavor here. We've got a Grenadian international, a Ghanese international, two Ghanese internationals. One on the ball who loses out. The man who now played the ball, Kurt Frederick, a St. Lucian international. And then you add to that the Samba, because you got two Brazilians to add to that mix. And if you think there's a difference between a Trinidadian player and a Tobagonian player, we've got two Tobagonians. Caledonia got two Tobagonians in the mix as well. We've got Arthur, who's on the bench, as well as Roberts. And if you want to call Denis Cyrus, he's also Tobago born. So a real multicultural flavor on the pitch and in the team. Girelata warming up. Of course, he's always a man to add some spice to the attacking flavor. The ball played forward. He's just straight into an offside position there. Was Roberts. So Jaheem McPhee, his bench just calling him. As the ball is restarted. Ball playing there to Kiza, and he loses out as Devon Charles is able to win out. Solomon plays this ball forward, aimed at Manswell. Leston Paul finds, as the ball just going out of play, as they go all the way back to Cyrus. And ball, heavy touch. Ball cleared upfield. And it goes out of play. But there's going to be a substitution. And the goal scorer comes off. And on comes Joel Arthur. So Arthur coming on for Charles. Strong tackle by Kurt Frederick. Silky smooth player. Finds Thomas wider. Thomas has not been involved often. He provided the cross that resulted in the goal though. As they're able to win out here. Less than Paul. Ball aimed at Nathan Lewis. And just screening things out was the experienced Cyrus. Daniel Cyrus, very experienced man, former national defender. He's come to Caledonia this season, lost a lot of weight and gotten himself strip fit. Probably trying to make one last hurrah with the form that he's in, who knows. As Roberts skips past the challenge there over Primus. LeSean Roberts, good large ditch tackle. Primus. In fact, that's Paul, goes back to John. Paul to Wesley John. And he's caught in possession. But then they give it away. Manswell. Arthur. And guess who was making that flick? None other than it was Kurt Frederick. As referee Nyron just warning Kieran Albo Manswell. At the half, I saw a message that I needed to be corrected. It's Christopher Arahu, not Arahu Wilson. That's his nephew's. So it's Christopher Arahu or Hassan Arahu. Wesley John. In possession, he finds Ford. Dos Santos wins out. That's a beautiful ball. Roberts holding up the ball. Finds Joel Arthur. Arthur with a shot. Trying to find the top corner. Flashes wide. So Joel Arthur has come on. He made his way in the window from Phoenix, 1976. In the meantime, Marvin Phillip clears this one out. Strong header. Dos Santos cleared down. And the ball played forward. Arthur. Good take and turn there by Arthur. Going for a bit of a run. Still Arthur. Strong challenge. Oh, that's an awful challenge here by Garcia. They allowed the ball to play. That was an awful challenge. Ball through. Across. And it was an awful challenge there by Nathaniel Garcia. You hate to see that. It was what you call a spiteful challenge. He went over the ball. There was no attempt to play the ball. And he has a bit of a history for being not a dirty player. It definitely was an awful challenge there by Nathaniel Garcia. He went clean over the ball. So The referee not even blowing for it. But you need to do better than that. Because one similar play and it could be all over for you as well as a player. An awful challenge if ever you saw one. So Nathaniel Garcia, yeah, just getting away with one. We'll see if Arta can get up and play. He's climbed back to his feet. The doctor just escorted him off. But it's something you don't want to see. I'm always one for a tough tackle, but not a dirty tackle. But it's going to be forward. Who plays it, gets the restart going. Plays to Primus as Garcia. And there, McPhee is up again, Code Frederick. So it's going to be a throw-in. Maurice Ford finds John. They lose out. And Bruno Dos Santos. Two Brunos. Both from Brazil. One De Silva and one De Santos. As Ford throws it in, aimed at McPhee. McPhee able to bring this one across, but it's cleared out and it's going to be a corner. So we know how dangerous AC Port of Spain is from set pieces. They've got aerial power galore. As Wesley John is going to get in there, as well as Maurice Ford. Add to that the goal scorer, Robert Primus. And then McPhee, no slouch with a header. Nathan Lewis, also good with a header. But first you got to get a good delivery. And it's going to be Leston Paul. Leston Paul brings this one across. Just headed clear. Kieran Manswell. Manswell going for a bit of a run here. Manswell. Still Manswell. Still Manswell. He's got two for company. Still Manswell. And some good defensive duties there by AC Port of Spain. Ball cleared upfield. McPhee. And again, we're seeing step into the game some ugly tackling, as you saw the elbow. So Leston Paul here finding Primus. Primus finds Cyril McLean. He's been out of this one thus far, as they find Cornwall on the overlap. Ball brought back inside, floated across. Oh, getting his head to it there, but just heading wide was Lewis. So very dangerous, that ball floated in. Emmanuel Lewis. The keeper with the restart bangs it upfield. Goes short to Cedil McLean, but then it's headed forward to Roberts. Goes through. Ball up in the air. Dos Santos heading down, and losing out is Solomon Austin. Nathan Lewis, early ball, but able to chest it down. Cyrus. Heavy touch by Austin. Falls to Nathan Lewis. He finds Maurice Ford on the overlap. They're just not on the same wavelength. The technical director, Mr. Batoon, not the happiest on the bench. As we're gonna see a trio of substitutions. Michael Shaves making his entry, as well as Hailey Beckles. Nathan Lewis being withdrawn. Young Michael Shaves from Fatima, better known from Fatima College. McPhee also coming off. So, and Mark Ramdeen as well. So, they're looking for answers here. They've brought on these fiery fun line. Solomon played as the ball goes out of play. So Jaheim McPhee coming back up against his old team in Mova Caledonia, unable to fire. Hailey so Nikolai Nairon just telling him he's gotten 2 chances. As we see Maurice Ford finding Paul. Paul goes back to Wesley John. John playing Michael Shaves, finding Hailey Beckles, but coming across and winning easily is Kurt Frederick. Kurt Frederick, a classy defender. The St. Lucian International. Ball thrown in as ball cleared upfield. As it's going to be a foot race, but Cornwall heads it back to his keeper, Marvin Phillip. Mark Ramdeen, also a well-traveled player. Ball played back. Ramdeen would have played with numerous clubs. It's the nature of the Ttpfl. Ball played through, and they're able to win. Ball played wide, aimed at Jurelata. As Hailey Beckles with a long touch, and he just loses out. Ball goes out, and it's going to be a throw in to AC Port of Spain. So the second half have really ebbed and flowed. Kiza, Iskel Kiza, ball all the way across. Javon Thomas wins out, and he goes back to Griffith. Griffith to Da Silva, back to Griffith. Ball banged forward. It was aimed at LeSean Roberts. This one falls. Michael Shaves goes past the one challenge. Good work there. And then the keeper comes and claims. As Arta. Good work by Jurelata. Jurelata going for a bit of a run. As Manswell finds Thomas Wider, finds Robert to Manswell. Manswell with some good skill in the area. And then he finds Thomas. So Caledonia getting a bit of a spell of possession here. Ball, they go all the way back to Emmanuel Lewis. Lewis playing to Kirk Frederick. Frederick breaking the press, but they lose out. So a good spell there for Caledonia. Da Silva finding Thomas. Thomas back to Da Silva. Da Silva just losing out, but he's able to come back and win it out. Ball threaded through, but it's too straight.
Come on, wide.
Nathaniel Garcia. Michael Shays, the former Fatima man. So they go all the way back to Ford. And there that ball just going out of play. Ball thrown through. Michael Shaves finding Garcia. Ball up into the air. Headed clear. Falls to Ramdeen. Cook Frederick, very composed defender. What can we say about him? So the edge just shaking out of the game. Now it's become a very much a game of cat and mouse. Dos Santos losing out. Michael Shays find Kiza, but he's caught in possession, and Kurt Frederick bounced forward. Mandrell trying to thread the needle, but it was well read at the back. Mark Ramdeen, Shays, ball played through, but it's cut out. Arta finding Dos Santos. Ball flowed over the top. Finds Kieran Manswell. Still Manswell with a shot. Easily handled there by the keeper. Marvin Phillip. Of course, well-capped TNT International. He retired under Coach Angaseve, but he came back not too long ago. Was included in the squad that traveled to Jamaica for a two-leg friendly. Dos Santos finding De Silva. As we're gonna have some substitutions, and it's gonna be Bruno Dos Santos who's gonna make way for Shade, as Therese also enters. So Therese enters as Villanova. Yeah, the players didn't come off. So it was one of the rare occasions. It was Solomon who has to come off. So Solomon now comes off. A comedy of errors there, really. Solomon Austin not wanting to come off. So the three substitutes: Therese, Williams coming on, Villanova coming on, and Shade as well. Josiah Shade. So ball going through to Lewis. Lewis bangs this one forward. aimed at Thomas. And it's gonna go out for a throw for the AC Port of Spain team. So as we approach, with just about 15 minutes left, 75 minutes gone in this one. The scores at this point, Caledonia 1, AC Port of Spain 1. Therese Williams there, going back to Cole Frederick. Cole Frederick aimed at Geralata. And there was a call for a handball. Quick restart. Michael Shaves as Hailey Beckles just losing out there, and it's gonna be Ford finding Garcia. Kiza in a bit of a battle. He loses out. Kurt Frederick finding Fidana. Ball played forward. And whoa, just winning out there was Manswell. But he's called for an infringement. Less than Paul. So less than Paul drills this one. It's cleared out. Finds Michael Shaves. But his attempted cross is charged young. Vanilla. Ball aimed at Manswell. So he bangs the ball off of Manswell. So it's going to be another substitution and two more substitutions as Wilson comes on, and Nanton. Yes, Gabriel Nanton, the former Caledonia man. He will try to leave his mark on this one. So it's Josiah Wilson, who went to a European country. So Nanton comes on, Leston Paul departs. So Gabriel Nanton with an opportunity to make a mark versus his former club. The former CIC man. Of course, would have had a spell at police as well as Real Westfort in the just after COVID times. Headed in, Nanton picks up and finds Sheaves. A heavy touch by Garcia. Sheaves with a heavy touch again, and then they just play down the line, and it's gonna take its time. And then Kurt Frederick, cool, calm, and collected. Top-notch defender, this Kurt Frederick. In the twilight of his career, Emmanuel Lewis, the youngster from Guyana, urges his team forward. Vanilla, strong tackle by Wesley John. Vanilla, highly Beckles though able to win out. And then the ball just cleared out. And it's going to go out for a throw. So it's going to be a throw to the Caledonia team. Thrown forward, headed down. Ramdeen turns nicely, but then it's a bit of a short pass. Therese Williams loses out. Nanton Shot by Ramdeen. And then Thomas wins out. Griffith plays the ball forward, trying to get Atta going. And the referee just calling for an infringement. Ball played forward. Strong header. Falls to Wilson, but he gives it away. And Shade wins out. Kieran Manswell played forward. And Therese Williams finds Da Silva. Ball banged forward. Finds. Good tackle there by Griffith. And then this ball played out wider, aimed at Manswell. And again, Nathaniel Garcia in a dirty challenge. As ball played over the top. Mark Ramdeen, but well screened out there by Josiah Shade. Shade finds Vinanella. Frederick plays it over the top. Atta falls to Manswell. Manswell finding Thomas. Thomas cutting inside. Therese Williams finding Griffith. Back to Williams. Williams stretches this one through. Atta! He gets it. And it goes out for a goal kick, sorry. Excitement galore here. Tongue twisters. As Marvin Phillip goes short to Wesley John. So this game just losing its steam. It was played at a frenetic pace early on, as this one is played through and cleared out. It goes out for a corner, and you know from set pieces this AC Port of Spain team very dangerous. Juggling across to take it is none other than Nanton. In fact, Ramdeen is going to take it. Whipped across, headed clear. And going for the spectacular there was Hailey Beckles. But it just flashed over the former St. Anthony's College man. He went for the spectacular as it landed in the area. So as we get inside the final 10 minutes, no one will want to concede now. Lewis bangs this one up. Ball falling into the area behind. And he goes down there. It's going to be a throw. As Maurice Ford has gone down. Seems as his shoulder has just been dislocated. It's an injury that he has, a chronic injury. A big lad, This Maurice Ford. So he's just been asked to get up. Now you gotta know how to put that shoulder back in. Sometimes it's painless.
Red, you gotta go. You make that sub now, you don't make 4 next week.
Slowly, gingerly helped off. So they'll have to play down to 10 men. As I think they've made all their substitutions. So 84 minutes gone. So they'll have to play the final 6 minutes. I'm sure a lot of added on time will be played.
Spanish and you off the field.
Cornwall. Flicked on, and it's cleared up into the night sky. Nanton just clearing it out, and then it was a strong tackle there by Williams. Garcia losing him out here. Vanilla finding Arta. Gerald Arta. Arta with a shot. Just flashing as it's pushed around the corner. There, Gerald Arta. This is what he's been brought to Caledonia for. And that ball just pushed wide.
Let's go!
So the big guys from the back, they've been able to load the area, the ball across. He come and he missed. Coming and missing there was Marvin Phillip. Nanton. But it's going to be easily handled by Cook Frederick. As there's a miss pass, strong tackle, ball only, and then the ball just goes out, so it's going to be a throw-in. So Caledonia coming with a bit of fury here. In the last time they met, it was in the last 10 minutes that they got their winner of the boot of Jaheim McPhee. As the AC team forced to play down to 10 men, and Gabriel Nanton, the former Caledonia man, struggling. He struggled with fitness while at Caledonia. It seems like his struggle has continued. Very talented player, but he needs to work on that fitness. Ball played through. That shot, well sailed there by Phillip, Marvin Phillip. Ball punted downfield, and Hailey Beckles. The ball just ushered out. Cornwall. And it's cleared upfield. Anywhere will do for Caledonia. And it goes all the way to Marvin Phillip, who rolls it out. And then it's banged upfield, aimed at Cornwall. Ball played through, he's offside. The referee official on the near side just signaling for an offside. Banged up field, and it's cut out. Nanton. Cornwall loses out to Da Silva. Da Silva finding Arthur, and then we see again Nathaniel Garcia. Quickly taken. Vinanella blows past Cornwall. Still Vinanella. And he finds Thomas. He's definitely would have stood in an offside position there. Remember, they are down to 10 men. Ball pumped up field. All the way across. Find Josiah Wilson. Gabriel Nanton. Ball cleared out. And Arthur will get a chance to run at it here. He's battling with Primus. The fourth official has signaled that 5 minutes would be added on. Michael Shields loses out. Strong tackle by Shade. And a very questionable call. It looked like a ball only challenge. You decide at home. But the referee signaling their substitution. Manswell. Their substitution. Manswell coming on. And going on is Jordan Ferdinand. So Albo jogs out. That's Kieran Manswell Albo. And Ferdinand, a defensive change. Ball forward. There we see. And the referee calling for the infringement. The referee calling for the infringement. It's an infringement. A kick. Therese Williams. Ball played over the top. Vinanera. It's a bit too far forward. Goes out for a goal kick. So they go the rest of the way down to 10 men. Gabriel Nanton playing a left back position, trying to serve the ball forward. It's been broken up. Da Silva puts the ball over the top, and out comes and again a very ugly play. Strong defensive header there by Wesley John. Bangs this one forward, and it's headed clear there by Josiah Shade. So the game has really turned a bit ugly as we see Vinanella has gone down after running into the keeper Marvin Phillip. And to see these senior players with national experience really just doing some follow-throughs that are not player friendly. I want to choose my words wisely. But it's not going to have much more time in this one, as this one just seems to be meandering to a draw. Is there going to be a sting in the tail as Nanton caught in possession, shakes off one challenge. Ball played through, and then there the referee calling for an infringement. And it's a free kick here. So what would be the last opportunity of the game for either side? I'm thinking as AC Port of Spain stands over it. Gabriel Nanton, can he be an angel like the other pronunciation of his name is? Angel Gabriel. Would he be bringing good tidings for the AC Port of Spain team? Ball floated in, headed off, still not cleared. It's put on and then just cleared away. So it was just cleared out. I think at this point though, this will be the last kick of the day. And Emmanuel Lewis bangs this one up. Wesley John cleared forward. Ball goes out, so it's going to be a throw for the AC team. In fact, it's a free kick. So they play the ball inside and it's head clear, and that's the final whistle. So at the end in this one, it's both teams will share a point as they share the spoils. Caledonia won, AC Port of Spain won. In the end, firstly, to get things going was Devon Charles who put Caledonia up, but then a fashion in response with a commanding header was Robert Pybus. Try as they may, both teams tried and tried, but they could not get a game breaker. In the end, both will go home with 1 point. AC won, Caledonia won, as the action continues in the Ttpfl. Well, from all of us here, is Wave TV. We invite you to continue to like, subscribe, and share. Remember, this coming weekend, we include not only the Ttpfl 1, but also as well the character trials. So from all of us here, I want to wish you good night and be safe. Huh? Yeah, but